Hello, chat. Hello, Lavos. How are you doing? How was your Christmas if you celebrated it? How was your day? Oh, I woke up like 30-40 minutes ago. And I can only stream from now till later. So we're here, streaming early. $100 and no promise Nuka-Cola. Oh. I'm not awake yet. Alright, so for today, we're going to get through a lot of story. I want to get through story. We're not doing any side shit. We're doing story. I want to get to Dawn Trail. By hopefully maybe the end of this year, which is in like 3 days. How do I look without? Such a crazy difference. What do you mean $100 and no promise Nuka-Cola though? What? For Christmas? Oh. Alright, because I asked how when was Christmas went. Hell yeah. Hope you get something nice for yourself. I think I bought Ray a heated pillow and her date to the hairdresser. And I think I got a game and expansion. And some good fucking food. I think that's what Christmas is all about. Eating some good fucking food. Painting appears to be well suited for repurposing. It would be a fine choice for Sir William's storage. Levels, I think... Are you still playing Warframe? Yes. How is it? I played the new update. Like, only the story. Peter is now filled with to the brim ceruleum. Now that one has been filled, you should hurry and take it to the snowcraft. Hessian has already seen it to the rest. Go ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. They're gonna get teleported. Hell yeah. Sogo is all but overflowing with serum containers. However, several of your comrades have yet to arrive. Perhaps a nearby vantage point will afford you a more favorable view of their return. Star was emotional, but everything else is just a rinse, wash, repeat grind. Yeah. Yeah, the server is really good. I liked it. I haven't done... I really just have not done anything with the 1999 chat messages since they updated it for the other 4.
Is Ritra not back yet?
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ajdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ajdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence. Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed.
The last we see Alpha and LSA.
No. The void
No.
gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
This is a friend in this comment
free
heard me the
Ashdar,
most, and yet to build
I
up
expect we
to
will have
that
to deal with
scene,
Golbez
the
once
Orchestra
and
Doom
for
music
all.
was
After which
awesome.
you may undertake your work
Yes.
without worry.
Also, rap tap tap.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
true, I will do no less than I've promised.
It's crazy to think that that is like how it originated.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I mean, what is stuck in my throat? I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care. Until next time. Till next time. Gear of casting, gear of healing. I think gear of casting is yeah, right. No. We can sell you. Probably sell you. Probably sell you. I think it originally came from the Zariman when we first met Wally and gave us wrapped up that when he was knocked on the wall. Well, remember that the Zariman was after what we just witnessed in the old piece. Us going back to the old piece was a memory we technically blocked. Because I think it's the Zariman, no, it's the old piece, then the Zariman, and then the events of Warframe. If I remember correctly. And I'll sell these because I don't really use them. It's not that bad. Also, I don't know. I'm right. I assume that we are to return to the void. Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Razatan to prepare. When everyone is ready, let's convene at Megaduda. Let's go sell that stuff. What is this? Enter the Viper? Oh, it's ability PS I haven't unlocked yet. Huh. That was Airman Incident and old piece because how else do we have Void Powers and Terran Strike? I don't know exactly. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know. I just saw a short of like... Because at the end of the old piece, we get our memories wiped yet again. But also, if, I don't know, I could probably ask someone, but I don't know. I could be wrong, you could be wrong, who fucking knows? I'm not sure anymore. I gotta dig now, beer bag. Alright. Should probably get rid of all of these, honestly. Because I think I can get them as easily as anything, really. I do want to get some money from it. And the last one. There we go. All right, let's open these up. Um, gonna put you in the armor. No. $324 out of 800 items. Like I will ever use it. This is from our gunbreaker. This is for the Pictomancer. Maybe we can find something for the Pictomancer here. Wait, no, my Pictomancer is level... is not up to Schnuff yet. My Pictomancer is, I think, level 80. Yeah, it's level 80. Alright, back to Radzatan.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadar's legacy.
What the hell?
What was that?
They're trying to keep us away.
Of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
I think they're really just trying to get us away from the portal and outside of it. Like, they had a plan.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be
Oh,
dealt
because the
with.
gate is not open at all
Come to
times.
harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
We can work together on this.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. The fiend, I leave to you. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Al-Zadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Oh, interesting. Oh wait, no, that explains a lot, actually. Because like if that explains a lot, because like you heard the indifference talking to you. And they knew about the voices in their head. So probably at the end we kind of like let them take over for a moment. Hey, either way, it's freaking cool. Yep, I thought exactly. Yeah, it's really cool. We know the fiend was headed north, but that leaves a lot of ground for us feud to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? There are people who may have seen something. We asked the locals. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it's best, then very well. So where to then? The Great Work and encampment at Hamza Hatcher. If both places are to the north, then the people there may have indeed have seen something. Very well. I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. Alright, Zero. Is that how we're gonna go get there yet for... What's my post for off-topicing from your Final Fantasy 6 every time? I don't care. I have as much fun playing Final Fantasy while I'm talking about a whole different topic. I think that's basically every stream. I think like Final Fantasy 14 is basically my just chatting stream while I play a game. I'm just too curious about people. I'm too curious about everything and everyone. So you're all good. Saw the light of where Bafla remnants too, did you? We've sent scouts to investigate, but they've yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. And also, I started it. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from Bafla remnants before heading north, you say? I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Katka. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. You're already streaming? Yes, I'm already streaming, mostly because Ray has D&D later, and I don't have work. So later we can go watch some more Stranger Things and get to season 5. Most likely. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion at the Bafla remnants as well. You've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Khadga. Right, the sisters had to learn of this sooner. Never mind. There's no time to waste. Money. Confound it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize that the threat has not yet passed. It was only a command at once and instructed people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Khadga? What? You mean to go there to investigate? Yeah. I'm the warrior of light, bucko. Yet, not yet. Alright. Then again, you're more than capable of defending yourself. As you wish. We'll leave this in your hands. The Shine's Gull grounds are situated at the base of Khadga. I myself am not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Ketanara, for instance, he has worked the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Yippee! Herpeter. Herpeter. Like, yeah, honestly, like, I don't really care or mind, really, is the better word of what we talk about on the stream. I think yesterday we had a really weird conversation about a lot of stuff, and then like the day after, the sisters what get dragged in a pit of pain and despair by the sisters. Your Honor, you should have been there. I don't know why, but I think I might keep the Your Honor, you should have been there. You broke stream elements. No, I didn't. You want to climb Kadka? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and I triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to someone may be blocked. But if you're determined to go, then I suggest you speak with Sramu. He climbs like a langer and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. Boom! Nice 5-stream streak. How to reach the top of Kadka? After what has happened, that should be the last place anyone sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route, and that should still be passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions, I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
No.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
What the hell?
This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
That's what I
Reduce
thought.
the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
See the fire element?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golba's champions, I presume. He's naked.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
Is this a trial?
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I
The witness?
walk proudly at his side to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
It's a ball of fire. Fireball. I cast fireball. Mount or deals. It was seemingly impossible if Peter sends the presence of his die in a source, prompting you to travel north to bitterly cold Garmel. In the mountains, do you battle with Kaknadzo, but though you prevail, your victory proves hollow. The Archfiend of Fire Rubicante seizes on your absence from Ratatan and moves to destroy the Vodkid Inn, Zadal's legacy. When confronted at the base of Katka, he issues you a challenge, and thus do you make for the summit to extinguish the flame of the Voidsend ambition. I mean, I know no one is awake. Lake is not awake, Luna's not awake, so I'm gonna be like, uh-oh, oops. I'll be playing it without them. Alright, and now we wait. I don't know for how long, but now we wait. Ugh. So, how's your guys' day going? What's up? Need more coffee before my opinion is fully loaded? Understandable. And I'm sure, but understandable. Did you play Destiny with Carlisle? Did you play Destiny with Carlisle? No, I went to bed. Trying to think of what I can do while I'm waiting for the queue to pop in. I have no idea. Um. You can do the Viper quest. Opinion is 95% loaded. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild. We could use a hand sorting it out. Received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had a suspicion from the start he called himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. But he had to do the guild to smooth things over. What if I don't? Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges, someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what praise worth hunting in these here parts? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand what this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered, same in the name of some critters worth killing. I can pay for it. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Troll, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. Some of the ship's crew called it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it. No, ma'am. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the Viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckon it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Hi, Lake. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order, and why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we Vipers do business. I'm queuing up for a trial at the moment. I'm just doing some side quests. Gotta keep my streak real quick before I roll over for sleep. You have a lovely sleep, Lake. Viewers prefer more convenient forms of compensation. Like money. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required in guild, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming, as that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpskins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. Alright, bedtime, you enjoying your Final Fantasy? Your Final Fantasy IV? As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Tanline reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scaleskin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, lot of heads. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this junction. Let me ask a favor of you, friend. I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called Viper at work will be an enlightened experience. The name is Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Oh boy, it's been 30 minutes and I have found no one. I've given my Uriel turn an 80% range, got him buffed in a relic mission, and have created a true domain expansion experience. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be like a solo instance, isn't it? So, this is Camp Drywin, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Aw, let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper's specialty. All right. If you say so. I went after traders carrying tailor's materials, both of cloth and whatnot. Don't sound none too nasty tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scent carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't hard to deduce when a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. Yep, that's a big one. Mean looking too. Was wreaking havoc on the food chain. Remind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what the Viper does best. Damn. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play core. I can see you're intrigued. Before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a troll vidral? Not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of power. They got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has a temerity to breed in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt a Tyrol vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I'm in a fair few offenders during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. I've killed gods. If you're interested, I can teach you on one condition. Help me hunt down a Tyrol vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Hell of a thing to ask about out of the blue, huh? I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head on back to Old Dawn and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey'll give you time to consider my offer. And so the warrior of light became a viper. With nasty fangs to choke. I just gave our Weaver's friend the good news, and he hadn't handed over this set of fancy duds. As promised, gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer, you're to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Sure. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. For sort of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assume if you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Rivers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so I made you your very own outfit. As a fellow took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for the size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. The Deeper unlocked. I can probably use it. Viper sight unlocked. Viper can engage enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. Their primary combos begin with either Steel Fangs or Reaving Fangs. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. To reach this action will require the use of specific combo rounds. The glow of Viper Sight's blades correspond with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in the combo. For example, when Steel Fangs is highlighted, the left blade of Viper Sight will glow. When Reaving Fangs is highlighted, the right blade of Viper Sight will glow. Moreover, the color of the gauge will indicate the step of the combo you've reached. Following these indicators will help ensure the use of combos to finish with a strengthened attack. It's 6 AM. This might be your earlier stream for you? Yes. Here's the list of Viper. Oh, I'm nearly running out of space. I can do one more expansion with 2 more classes, and then I have to figure out how to do the next. Is that your fidget toy? No, it's that's what it sounds like, well. It's this down in the bottom. I have all of my classes and jobs that I have unlocked ready to be equipped, basically, at all times. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you have 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I have 32 classes / jobs I can do. What is this, RuneScape 2.0? Oh, it's Final Fantasy 14 Online, a critical claim MMORPG with a freestyle. Oh, Your Honor, you should have been there. I'm so happy with that. I honestly don't think I'll be able to get to the fucking trial. I got microwaved coffee with cold foam. This is sad too. I remember that all the time. Interesting. I'm a per person, yes. I didn't say that. Gold foam is already higher class than poor. I just don't think I've ever heard someone say microwaved coffee. And actually, now let's take this medicine and gotta heat it back up. Well, true. Alright, it's an instant coffee. Or a jade. It feels like it's been forever, though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Razatan? Enjoying a spot of adventuring? Or perhaps? Maybe there's just like a touch of radiation. Radiation? You've heard, it's true. Inspector Hillband's gone into hibernation again, and wait, you're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you're silently asking. So back on Ruby's Cave, remember how Greg got doused with Dewsbrim and was forced to whisk us all far away? No? I kinda skipped all of that. I let strange rift then opened up, which the inspector then got sucked up into, and how I followed him in after that. Just because he'll taste the radiation takes the edge off. Well, after that, we all ended up in the bizarre place. Couldn't tell it from down, left from right, and so we wandered lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to the senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. I invaded a guy last night in Dark Souls. He was in fact a real gamer. Beat the brakes off of me? Oh. Greg himself stayed behind, though sometimes about a score that he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now. But the rub is that Inspector Hildebrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I'm trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. I could just kill him. Is that little Pichu? No. Out of everything, I fucking hate the story. That's alright, seen her. You can't fool me. I think that's an insult to Lil Pichu. Also, I'm streaming early because I can't stream later. Damn, you're right. I love her. That picture would be a good voice for Nasho. It would be. And welcome to the stream. Some dude messaged me over an advantage spot in an event for follows, and he's like, he's so mad for nothing. I liked her when she voiced that Roomba. Also, have you ever played Xenoblade 2? I have not. But I did like the Roomba. I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shachuka concern, that is. You're Mr. Chupacabra, right? Nope. I might have skipped all of Hildebrand's story. Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you got to know him. It's time to meet you once more and under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of the Sajatra concern. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? I pray you forgive my poor joke, and allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift, the sisters only know how long I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that the words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. I don't know who this person is. Because yet again, I've kind of skipped through most of Hildebrand. It is not my style of story. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Ms. Nashi's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildebrand awaken and return to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. And also, we're in a trial thing, like trying to get into a trial. It's been like 30 minutes. I assume or whenever I send you the room clip on this, my who's made a room that talked like a real human and was screaming right into the wall. I know, I saw it. It's the 6.3 trial with the fire. The icon of fire shit. Oh god, I can't remember names. The aspect of fire from the Void Send. Rubicante. Yes. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? I know. But that's right. I just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I ought to get a look at the Vanderbilt man himself. By all means, the inspector is resting in a room up in Kama. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Is it best to set a party finder for it? I think it's just too early. With the center, Primal Behemoth. I saw it this time. But also, I have like a login and recruit for you. Many thanks.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, dana fin sur le banc.
Sherma song for Aurelia. Which one again? Primal Behemoth. Your Honor, you should have been there. It's a hell of a realm's name. I mean, there's Ether Fairy as well. The data centers are quite good names. There's also Goblet, as you probably know. You can just call it number 1 and 2, huh? Of course not. That would be stupid. You know, I would have been Goblet inviting you in a minute. Alright. Take your time. Oh, those chocobos. And this is why I love Final Fantasy 14. The community is amazing. My question, do they eat chocobos in Final Fantasy? Most likely. I mean, they ride them. Or we're getting turned into fried chicken. Like chickens? New creature in the chat? What the hell? We turn our rideable animal to glue. Yeah. But also, I think, like, once we're I'm just jamming to the ding dings for the music. But yeah, no, I don't know where I was going for that. I'm confused because of Jade and a gong. I don't. What would you be? No. That sounds like one crazy dream. Wake up, Duke. You're dreaming. shade, what the hell? I'd never do such a thing. Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra is taking care of everything. Even paid to rent in full. Nah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? So as the inspector Hildebrand, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a section, examine it in more detail. It says exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear is a design unique to House Mandeville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest occasion does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. He's dead. Oh, he's fucking breathing. Rugged features belie what is, at close glance, a sense of mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in deep slumber. This condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Science who were summoned to the first out of 4 times. I do hope that... Damn it. Oh, finished already? I'm curious as to what's wrong with the inspector. Sorry. We will never know! We'll never know. This word, Mount Ordeals. There's a viper in here. Otarka Flame Rubicante. Ruby
Stay
can't.
the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
I am excited.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire.
Members of Ruby's heart is faint.
Flames to lick at your heels.
What the fuck? What?
Flames to me.
Oh, I see now, I see now, I see now. Oh, and I can't move now after a while. That's so interesting. This is a really cool, like, design. Oh, and then they change. Interesting.
Dark flames to me.
Okay, good to know. So it'll move. No. Okay, I am. I'll get there, I'll get there. I'm trying to not look at where the guy, like everyone else is, because I want to be like figuring it out. Holy fuck.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame.
That's just a white guy. Okay.
You've strength worthy enough to try. Will it be enough? I am one with the flame. You are the first to hold this form.
Sir, cover up.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh, and then he does that. Okay.
To ashes with you.
I shall tear you asunder.
What's it doing now?
Flames to lick at your heels.
I don't think Hero will do it, but you know what? Nice. Or is there a second phase? Nope. No second phase. Thanks, Aurelia. Appreciate
It
it.
seems I was a step too slow.
And then appreciate the help. Thank you.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What is it? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Vision.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
A final fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own.
They just want to live in peace. In, like, also but murder.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
Behold, my land of fucks I give.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
I just want to die.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world,
Imagine not being
where
able to
we
die and
may
wanting to.
reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures,
Ow.
I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But
You're
I do
eternal.
know
We
that
just
it's
wanna
wrong to
die.
damn another to save yourself.
Okay.
Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
Hell yeah.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another.
Zero is evolving into
I didn't
one.
understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I'm already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
The moon? We've already gone to a moon. I can go to a second moon. Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart.
We're gonna rock his shit.
Desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
Crazy. You know, the best thing about Final Fantasy is that the enemies always have like a good story of why they're doing this. Or most of the time, at least. My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with group content. Do you feel bad for killing him, huh? Nope. He wanted it. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. Future, I already clipped that. And I want to know why I feel this way. This fire burns in my breast. Gods revel, lands tremble. Final mission of 6.3. There's nothing more for us here. What about Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Ishtola and the others? I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better that the gain be destroyed and used to unleash more void send. We should return to Magaduda and rejoin the others. What if I don't? I stopped talking about their brands being on fire. What the? She said it a few times now. I know why they don't just put in chest instead of breast. Hello.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report
What that,
apart from the
Jin?
loss of the gate.
That's our friend.
But tell us,
Your Honor,
did you
you should
fare
have been
on the
there. It's Vithra.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
A good boy.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Void Sent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered.
Yeah, but I know what you want to do,
Twill be
so I don't
naught
give it
less
to
than a
you
calamity.
on a silver platter. How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kanyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Fingers crossed, Stola.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Stola alone will be more a match for those tomes. How about a little trying to keep your lens? Stola alone will be more to a match for those tomes.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
I am the warrior of light. She's a researcher of light. As Satan is the dragoon of light.
May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye.
Zero
And in
is
case
the
you're
darkness of
wondering,
light.
I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
You're my favorite post-patch content. I am enjoying this a lot.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
Just the Void Sen alone are very intriguing.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Final Fantasy IV. I was like, after I like get through Dawn Trail, I will most likely go back to like Final Fantasy VII because I do want to play Final Fantasy VII. I know it's like not even like it's not 4 or anything, but like I do want to go through a few of the old ones. Have you enjoyed 14 so far? I've been enjoying it over the years. Every now and then I stop for like a year. I haven't been able to get to like recent, like the most recent patch. So it was my favorite. I am planning to play Final Fantasy VII, and I'm planning to play the Final Fantasy VII remake. then I'm also planning order of them you should do 4, 6, 9, X, then 7, then 7 remake. Are they all on Steam? Yes. I got to disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII when it first came out without a memory card. Right, Final Fantasy VII was so big for like old consoles that you had to like have 2 discs. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 is 4864. That's not that bad. So one's the same with December, one to download it and the other to play it. That's intriguing. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, there's no... If you're on NA servers, or Materia, I can help with dungeons, etc. I am on Primal. Primal Behemoth. I'm always happy to add friends. But Endwalker is very Final Fantasy IV coded. I know that like the Loporets were one of them. My data center for my servers Exodus. Nice. I am planning to switch over to Goblin because I do want to get into an FC with a good friend from the stream. But that's whenever it's not congested. I think I started playing Final Fantasy XIV like in 2019, 2020. If I'm remember correctly. And then like here and there I've stopped playing it. What's actually my P time? /P time. I'm at 53 days, 12 hours, and 37 minutes. Yeah, I'm at 1,284 hours in this game. April 2023 for me. I can actually look up on the YouTube channel on when I started it. Because I have like my whole like playthrough except for like a few streams from all the way to from the beginning to all the way where I am at right now on YouTube. Your Honor shouldn't have been there. Why does it keep happening in the right moments and right context? Rookie numbers ITs. I haven't mean, it's fine. I really want to either become a Final Fantasy 14 streamer, or I don't, but I still want to do like Savage and shit. I started July 31st on 2021. I miscalculated by 2 years. Never 14 before it was Obama born. Hell yeah. Were you in the event of it becoming a Rome Reborn? Like the final moment of 14? I should probably make a playlist of all of the streams from Final Fantasy 14. Yes. Was there for the Calamity? Calamity, right. That's cool. I praise you for how long you've been playing. Yeah, I think so 2021 would have been my total days sub to Final Fantasy 14 Rome Reborn, etc. is 2,790 days. Ew. Ads. Yeah. I wish I could give you a sub. Oh. Came back. Welcome back. I don't even know how many days I'm subbed to it. Where's Mog Station? I've been subbed for 570 days. It tells you bottom right of the characters select as well. Yeah, I don't want to log out. It's baby for Sean. I very much enjoy Final Fantasy 14. It's sad that with this game I've like lost friend groups. That's why mostly I've like stopped playing it here and there. But now I'm here only to gain friends. I should probably put the fiber set into my blammer. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. My hand has never been saved yet again, but before you delivered my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. I may have lost the gate in Alzadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the fort, and together we'll find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Gulbis has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in extreme. No matter what he plots, we shall do our utmost to see that he does not succeed. I know where you're at, so to be there as soon as I come to your server. I don't know if I'm gonna get sucked away from it. Is that? Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. I love how in Endwalker, we go to the moon and find the reports. And now in post Endwalker, we go to the moon. And then we will find Asdaya.
Kanyatso and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Hi, Nala.
But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
You have a launch coin? I think so. If not, damn. 3 years, 6 months, 16 days, and 6 hours. Should have added minutes. That is so cool. What a fucking sight.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh.
I remember having to stream stuff on my followings.
The end
Same.
to life on that star. And the end
Thanks, Pet.
to my suffering.
Huh. As long as you enjoy watching streamers, and then you unfollow the ones you don't like. Bum, 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 bum. I make sure everyone gets support. Your Honor, you should have been there. Oh, what the hell? Hello? Got scared? I got scared by that. Wait. I love this. Peruvian green. Fashion leader. Help? No, there's literally nothing. It's a 30-minute count. It's a 30-minute like thing. Your honor, you should have been there. Is because people kept copy pasting my following timer, so I've now changed it to stupid shit. And this one is stucking. This one is stuck for a little bit. I love the grape. Damn. My chat is something. Wait, why do I not have? Wait, do I not have a minion right now? What the hell? Where's Alpha? There we go. I wish my bestie was streaming tonight. Just go up into their DMs and be like, hey yo, stream. It's so fun when we get drunk and play COD or Fortnite. We do drunk Call of Duty and Fortnite. Interesting. Yes, it's so funny. I mean, I could probably envision that. Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite clams. It's very nice. The one for dancer that I have is... I just changed to an aura, so it might not be all too well, but no, it's fine. Water, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Havnarian set. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I don't know why it didn't show up. Oh wait, that's with Lurk. I'm stupid. You're already following for like fucking years. Ah. I'm too not awake. I'm too stupid. Stream elements. I'm too stupid. I'm sitting in the background. Alright. I know that anywhere because I have made them for friends. Oh, nice. I hate this streamer as a mage. Duke, shut the fuck up. But I was swearing on my stream. Your stream? It's always okay. I gotta say, I am so happy with people just like kind of like being like, oh, hey, I bought it. How did you buy it? I'm always happy to see like people from the Final Fantasy 14 community just come into my stream, be like, hey, do you need help with a dungeon or anything? And I'm like, yes, they come in, change servers, join my party, and just kind of just hang out. Ah, it is what I like. It is what I love. Can I get help with Final Fantasy 14? As once you get it. You won't. Jade, it's good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? I've been news for people for a long time now. New people and old events that just need filler so the queues don't take hours. Yeah. That's always a thing. But it's fine, really. I normally have a few people around to help me out. I just normally don't stream around this time. So. We get to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. For me, it's a little after 7 AM. Right now, for me, it's 1 PM. I normally stream around like 6 or 7 PM. Central European Standard Time, baby. And I'm on the North American servers. Nor am I alone in this. Asyn has such an excess of energy and he has been helping to train our soldier with nary a grumble. As for Zero, is something the matter? I pre-ordered a game that comes out in 1 month. What is it? Code Vein? Wait, Code Vein 2 is not out yet? I thought it was like released like a year ago. I don't know why. Not till January 29, 2026. I don't think I've not played Code Vein. But it seems interesting. No, Jupiter does a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Your Honor, you should have been there. God, fucking, I need to change that. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Of course. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us? You will accompany us, of course. Brain. Then, I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Zero is evolving to 1. Holy shit. Because right now there's sales going on. And I kind of want to like get a game that I will stream or either play on my own. And I was thinking of getting Stellar Blade. Pick up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite a tolerance, you see. Mrs. No, we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but without any of us could keep up with her. Because the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life. Perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? I love this cutscene. Zips my lips. Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuance of this world sustenance far better than I can expect. Selection of spices. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the little red husk, the coarse yellow flakes. I think the lustrous crimson powder looks cool. Bright red in color, the spider is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweet when consumed. These corn tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing accent. These honey husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Now, we're going for the lustrous crimson powder. Ah, that's a fine choice. But don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in your presence. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Reed my regards.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. there would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'm gonna be like running around and then trying to go into like a fountain to like not have the burning. I'll have His Excellency's helping.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Give me the spice, baby.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
There's a lot of colors.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Oh boy.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Oh boy.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Uh-oh.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
You sound so... It would be very funny if, like, at the end, like, our health would be at half when we get out of the cutscene. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Yeah, let's look down.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with the feeling. Spicy circulation reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. That's amazing. Like I was saying, oh, I very much enjoyed that one. Oh, Estinian.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
The fuck? He's not in his armor?
Squid masala from the Mehane.
Hot boy.
I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Huh?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
Zero. Zero's ready to go down on business. Goddamn.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends! Tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Yippee!
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
We make a void gate at the moon.
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Making a portal on the moon.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
We're going to go talk to the Loporrits. The Loporrits.
I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Moon is our stage.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
That is true.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Oh.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, And we will stop Golbez.
To the moon! Again. The Dark Throne. .4 has started. Give me money. Going ham. Oh my god. They're quite close to getting to Dawntrail. Very excited. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and then begin our journey. I don't know how I did Urion J's voice. It's been a while. Oh, hello. Ba-dum. My apologies for the delay. Aye, that is a striking simulacrum indeed, well suited to the work at hand, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Stora's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land essence by way of the Telephoros spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity indeed? Needed. Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. You're allowed to like go and do your stuff, by the way, if you want to. Well, Don't know when we get. I just found out there's a game on Steam called Caveman World Mounts of Oonga Boonga, and I love it. I discovered that, I think, yesterday with Duke. Yeah. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and then seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle, the rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well, you know, another power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule, the very limits of existence, was facilitated by naught else than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. Can't really do what I need to do till reset day? Oh. But the mountains Oonga Boonga, have you seen what it looks like? As such, the Isles of Ham fasting should must remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. As somewhat in a disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldesion. On arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Holy shit, we're here! Welcome back, Jude. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojiga. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, we want to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. Kryle! There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Is it Graha? Oh, it's him! I don't always remember his name, but I know him.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
There's a paper gonna go next movie voice. It's because they're Lalafell. That's just their size.
If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
They're probably older than you.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Homecoming.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
No, you're not.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
It's pretty midnight and the guys. Dude's dark as fuck. It's mostly because of this. My god, this game looks fucking weird.
Sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
What the hell?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Always.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
What the hell?
Very well. The students of Baldessian
He's just a
recognize
dark-skinned
your endeavors
Fiera.
as combating a grave
Leave him
threat
alone.
to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Kryl, thank you.
If I may.
No.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we make progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Is that a dawn drill? Like, oh hey. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Invitation. I sent you something? They need a mod so everyone's steps sounds like the SpongeBob's Kawiki steps. They probably do. But also, mods are very wacky looked upon on Final Fantasy XIV. I've seen that one. It's still very funny. Yeah, okay, so mods, like, cosmetic mods are fine in this game. Like, those mods are fine, as long as it doesn't impact... As long as it doesn't just play Minecraft. It just cannot be like a mod where like your field of view is bigger, or like you can have like an advantage on other players in like dungeons and stuff. Everything else is fine. But also, as a streamer, streaming this game, using Reshade is all I'm really okay to try. Because I really don't like using mods. You can't get banned for it. This shit looks so much better. It looks great. A lot of people use it. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive of the abruptness of our inquiry, but this is our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. Would you like to know how ether harvests on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted? What's the bother at all? We build special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rival even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadlight loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. As at one with the world and conduit of the energy of creation, but now I am truly alive. Would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. Why I feel possibly functional. I dare say our rivals be the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. What? We're glad for you quite on the subject of the ether tanks. Do you know what became of them? What did become of them? What a life, man, I can't seem to remember. No, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation," and you haven't. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. What's this? There's more blue quests I can do? I mean, yeah, right now with reshade, right? This is how it would look without. And this is lit. But like, I have also like a whole bunch of like things on. Like, if I turn this one off, it looks still good. Where is it? Like, I can turn off the bloom, new levels, like everything that kind of like works on it. I think you can even technically reshade Destiny. The phase that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. Have you been, Jane? Able to catch a bit of rest? Cold ankle. Isn't that the guy that was like stressing about it the most? Also building it mostly? Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Biragot's name would? Born right in me, very own workshop they were. Hello. The pleasure is always, Master Kukul. Does thy respite prove rejuvenating? And then some. I won't bore you with the dealers, at least not without a drink in me. So, what interest in our little things? Permit me to explain. I'm trying to go to the moon, make voids, and get a dragon. I see. I don't think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you're gonna get either things, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. Fortunately, you may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Taliax thumping ties a massive fortune and Scarlet Montesano. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel on the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts, as you call any such creatures you encounter. AKA, no problem. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldesion and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. The vessel waits in Scholar's Harbor. Let's go! Then, I better get those heater tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, as soon as it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Ah, voices, we love them. Of how we're just kind of like going through a lot of like things, and we're just teleporting all over the place.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
It's Tancred!
Forgive me my delay.
This is Tancred.
'Tis good to see you. If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
AKA a therapist.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
The Ether font now accessible. All right. North of the Charlian mainland lies the verdant Isle of Ham, a land long protected by the Forum as an academic asset due to its abundant wells of ether. Yet with plenty often comes peril, and the vicious beasts that live there will not so readily relinquish their claim to the island's lifeblood. Will you secure the energy you need to breach the void, or be returned to the very flows of ether you seek? Let's go. Ether front. Polar bear. Oh, that's a. Oh. Okay. This way. Alright. I'll do like a double pull maybe. It's such a nice music for like us trying to defeat like a lot of shit. Yippee! Hey, first big boy. Upsweep. Funny Simon feels like okay. Nice. Zipline. If a T-Rex and an axolotl had a baby. I believe in our friends. Nice. Nice. I don't think I've missed one. Like not grab him. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Yoing. Second big boy. Oh, so close. Oh, whoops. My bad. Nice. Holy shit. Don't know if there's more. Oh, there's. I was making screenshots. Sorry. Oh, did I miss one the whole time? Oops. Maybe at the limit break I lost it. I don't know. Didn't see it. Oh, we're here. Slumbering Scourge. Octo Mammoth. Oh, it's like, wait. It reminds me of Eureka. What is happening? What is happening? Oh. That's it. I got a commendation, yippee!
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Oh yeah.
Filling these up will take
Is what I need to look out. Alright. Thanks for joining in. Really appreciate it for hanging out.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
So wonder if our mistakes privacy. All good. I appreciate it though. Thanks so much for joining in.
Oh, by the by.
You're always welcome in the stream.
Putting these to use. We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
If it was that easy.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
I didn't do shit.
absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Archons? To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange our transportation to Garlemald besides, lest are we to count Cole among our friends. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Tancred, for coming to our aid in such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Yippee. Till next time. You may now enter the Aether with a party of NPC avatars. Yippee. Like fear to flame. With thanks to interpretation does arrange, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilzabard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Jade, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsend incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. In a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you'd expect, they're predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbus and his Voids and Hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the Rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Must dare to imagine, haven't these people seen Voidsin with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be make them a fire, yes? What if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alizé. With a report they have established with the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Urianger, might ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower activation. I'm glad to see you, Jane. Peter has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Elzebard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. And perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at the station called Senatus, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be pretty prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. That I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Avna, if I may drag you along? Tertium we leave to you. There are no strangers to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solius, and where we'll have what I hope is productive discussion. The Tower of Babel. What's it got to do with the Void's End? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Easy enough. Whatever its present state. Tired as fuck right now, then go to sleep. You don't like need to be here. You can go to sleep, get some nap time. At work? Then sleep at work. No. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespectful to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garland's people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? If we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. Maybe we give them the opportunity to do it. Like all of Garlean people work on it. My job's already easy. I don't want to do anything except that might get me fined. Well, it's not like you play games, watch my stream. That's a stupid job. Yeah, aren't you? You're a security guard, aren't you? A building babysitter, basically. Just want security here when no one else is here. Exactly. And if no one's there, they don't see what you're doing. And if someone is around and you see them, be like, "Well, what's up? What's happening?" You're gonna be like, "Hey, away," and then they go away. Hopefully. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I only have had to do that about twice in 4 years. It seems like a security guard would be my kind of job. No, it wouldn't. I have ADHD. I need to do something while I'm working. I'd fucking freak out. Fifi. That tower isn't right. I tell you all those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's a natural. It's a serious lad. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Interesting. But like, As a security guard, you just kind of like sit around waiting for something to happen. Like, isn't security systems enough for people, or do they actually just want like a person to be around? Pretty much, think you get better insurance by having physical security. Jules is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I walk around occasions to make sure doors are locked, and I have to lock the side gate during the week, but I really don't, so... Shite. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to do that. I worked at another place where I had to take call-offs and take shortcut paperwork, and so around every hour, but it was on a golf court, and I just rode around having fun. That's funny. Security guards sound so... like, barely anything happens, really. I like security work mainly because you are on your own. You are your own boss for the most part. Same with me doing post delivery. Like, I have rules to like follow, but like, other than like going to a depot, getting my letters for like my route, other than that, I don't gotta deal with anyone. Or having a quota. Yeah, quota or having people like breathe on your neck is not great. All I know is I have to like be done by like 6 p.m. and I can start at 11. So I need factory work, but did that for the longest time. I just can't see myself working anywhere with a boss that is like breathing on my neck and like having me do shit. Like, same with like coding. I wanted to try coding, and then I was like, I don't really like this. Like, it's cool to like figure out how people do it, and like it's cool and all, but like, nah. I'd rather use it for like personal shit. But even then, I have to like start figuring it out for stream, and I honestly don't really feel like it. Man, I don't know. Jobs are wacky. I will learn to code to make my own game at some point. Exactly. Jade, may I present to you Lords Gnaeus, and Methius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. As Alvino and Alizé have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer for foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. It'll be called A Frog Story, A Frog Roguelite Bullet Hell. Oh, that sounds cool. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Yippee! We've done the quest. Yippee! People are gonna die. Yippee! It'll be cool to make a pigeon game where you run surveillance for the government, a stealth puzzle game. Episode activate the pigeon queen. It would be funny. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Territorium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alzea to meet us there. Lord Messias, Lord Knaus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilsebard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be activated, and thus I think I need that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understandings of your people, hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to community in our absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your action to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. So you don't draw too much attention, like pooping on people and stealing food. It sounds fun. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Enter Senatus. Intriguing. To begin, I propose to soup it up and ask the residents for their views of the Ilsebard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The cycle of assorted supplies bears a marking indicating they were provided by the Elizabeth contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the alliance for aid. You know what I think? I'm a soldier. I don't have to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. It is labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, or the remains of it, at any rate. But that's something to do what's best for Garlemald. You recognize the large caskets, the very same you and your garments used to transport the room from Lepus to Manalis. Why they're in Senatas is unclear. Oh yeah, why are they? Wait, what? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there is no denying that if it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I don't want to get through. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent help out of necessity, harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? What's going on? We're wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Maybe you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magitech weapons which ran rampant throughout Regio Urbanisma. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machines are Guardian's assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech materials for your own ends. I don't know if that is the case, but the fact remains. We can allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Yoink. Oh shit. Shit is getting sold, baby. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. May have not yet, but there's a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trading agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain where it is their home. Now they have been able to survive as far as thanks to the Ilzabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at their mercy. At your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise in that some Guardians are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that will restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We will provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razatan's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertian. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Metius. By all means, go with him. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. And we keep going, but around and around and around and around and around and around and around. Ow. The crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours to be our right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzed Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and a proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want to form Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you're entertained selling national resources like a common merchant. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnaus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. He's dead. Oh. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Prometheus. Let's leave Mattis here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Prometheus is bound for Senators, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisma. I pray he has not come to any harm. It's far, holy shit. Dumbass. I'm alive? No, you're not. You're in a dream and I killed you.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You died without us.
Mold dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live.
What a scene to go
Lies
back
in
on.
ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. So. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
For no one else. Hey, good influences.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Welcome awake, Luna. We're still asleep. What's up, Pigeon? Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answer I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right. Then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Territorium. We should join them. I feel I'm being pulled into a trap again. Do you know the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I've never had a lentil on my face. I think I'm way too confused for this. Not even out of bed yet? That's fine. It's a Sunday. Lentil is a legume. Chickpea. I don't think I understand it. I've had a chickpea on my face, dude. I don't think I understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. No. I got it before you said it. God damn it. I had to search up chickpea, as in like this thing. And then it like, the chickpea or chickpea. I was like, oh, god damn it. Okay, clearly a weird time for me to click on the stream. Hi, Grax. 2 out of 10 choke actually. Go back to sleep. 1 out of 10. Go back to Diamond go back to the butter beans. Alright, Grax. Thanks for saying hello in a way. Hope you're doing well. So hi, Luna. As you can see, I've gone through some shit. I've gone through some missions. I've made it my sole purpose to actually do story today, and only story. We're speeding through. Why did the bottle of water join the barbershop quartet? Why? So he could sing a cappella. Are you trying to entertain yourself while you're being really bored at work or or like falling asleep? Yes. Why are these dad jokes? Because he's a dad. I think. Jokes from a dad. It's Daddy Pigeon. Alright. Joke slop. Oh boy. Crazy. Boy. A little glad I'm about to see everyone returned and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce a trade agreement. You've read the memorandum, right? Does you find the terms acceptable? I do. Ignace, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Pigeon. Is Dark Souls not working for you right now? I'm dead inside. I know, I was so into it. I wanted to stop by and chat. I fucking I love it. I love you, chat. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidson invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves when senators are here. Ahem. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rods at Han. No, I was so in. No, I wrote that. Never mind. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Rods at Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. It is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzadan holds Garlean technology and Indian community in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Huddle. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, the validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Ether Thang's impending arrival. I might actually be the first way through today. I'm surprised at how much direction I at least remember. Hey. As long as it works. One of the tower's stores have been replenished. We need but a way to stole a signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Doubt? You are good friends. Zero's learning. Zero's becoming person. How much longer are you streaming for today, Jade? I am streaming for another hour and a half. Probably a little bit less than that, because I can't stream later today. But I will be on Monday. I'll be streaming in the early and in the evening. So, well, it's really streaming for like an hour. Going through the quests.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel.
Unto the moon!
The star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Let's get to work.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great world.
Oh, shit.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
She'll have an eye on me, I know.
Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh my god, that eye is way bigger than I thought.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon.
I forgot how
You
tiny
need
I
but
am.
Follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
It's way bigger than I thought. That isn't what she said.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
I never say that. No. We're going to the moon. We're on the moon.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Now you're on a set in Hollywood? Right. It's all staged.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order
Take
sooner.
the Final Fantasy
My thanks for
moon
the extra
landing.
hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
What quest are you on?
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
It's either Lunar Rendezvous or Bonds of Trust. Don't know.
From the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Is Gar gonna be here?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct
a cool
void
screenshot.
containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
There. You should have been there. Alright, yeah, Lunar Rendezvous. I am 2 quests away from a trial. You sure are. Why does that sound like I am about to have a moment of oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no, oh god, oh no. I don't know why. I'll keep my eye on you. Now then, to the matter at hand. With Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling the void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Laporte supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Rayon J, the two of you have strong rapport or lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. Fun fact, the Open Trial was the first secure and extreme trial I ever did. Hell yeah! I will join you, as the void scent my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray you do the same. If we go inside, I'm gonna get fucking copyrighted on YouTube again. Not in this part. There you are. Show us apprise me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy her pride and joy, the veritable carrots of her eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the voice and containment seal of hers proves lacking. Stream snipes you. As you speak, Befels are rounding up with what news they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. You gotta be fast. I'm schmovin'. What's uppies? Oops. Oh. I've been irritated for a while. Go.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hell yeah.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
We love the Laporets. Ah.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Hello?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Alright, Zero.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm.
I don't know if you've noticed that the banana during these patches are a little more snappy and bouncy. There was a major graphical update that happened with these spinny splashes came out.
Say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
I think I might have noticed, but I don't think I've, like...
We just might be able to do it in 2.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that.
This I leave to you.
The poor's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Slash rally. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Hi, Echo. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. I love singing Ray so much. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks for your encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Attend to your remaining busy work and leave the development of our new and improved voice and slaughter bots to us. The board in Final Fantasy IV. You recall the boards in the game they are the same race? Yeah.
Just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The red side of the moon. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Labords having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us return each shoulder post haste and prize upon our gate unto the void. I am intrigued. I think they were called Hummingways, actually, if I remember. Interesting. They were still a rabbit-like in Moon Dwelling. Is this still going on for Final Fantasy 1 through 6? Going on right now? Because I just want to buy myself a Christmas gift. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. But I have so many games I need to complete. before I do anything related to like old Final Fantasy, so I'm gonna have to wait for a little bit. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Orion J and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. I hope I have enough time for this and the trial before it hits 5.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
I'm trying to have
Well then.
an hour.
Make it
I have
so.
to also like change into some better clothes, but I can do that while we're waiting for some stuff.
The moment of truth.
Like right now, because there's voice acted. And I can still see. The Tower of Babel has lightened up.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh boy.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Look at the little guy.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
It's historical,
An
right?
understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property.
Turn off a dragon and a bunch of all-looking motherfuckers on a moon. Checks out Final Fantasy. Don't forget there's a cat girl right there.
'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the
Ich
source
glaube.
has an innate pull over them. Heidelin, I believe, sought to suppress that pull.
And a dragon
Which is why she was created with
lady.
the power of light, of stasis.
Me.
Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void.
There's some
Heidelin's
fuck-ass
influence
hues
will
over there.
naturally be
Whatever.
And this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis,
Views.
I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest. And through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
God damn it, the stream loads.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Host, are you girl?
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As
Ooh,
we
you
did
like to know.
discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
The guy from John Wick. The head of the Continental? Oh, him. Yeah, I can see.
Unto the void once more.
Yippee! So how are we able to go to the gate? Because we're cool. Barrier doesn't give a shit about us. Void Central. We just fly through the cosmic butthole. Yeah. The moon. Part 2. To the moon. Again. Leaving the voice above with that so where the crit spot is. Yup. The critter is. Oh my god. Wait, that's so cool how kind of the same it looks.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
Also,
still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Stupid question. How are we breathing right now?
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Am I asking the wrong questions?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
You're on the backward talking dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, but dragons can just like do that. You know, they can do whatever.
I shall survey the moon from above.
But we're stupid.
The ground, I leave to you all.
Dragon in space. Yeah? There's like a whole dragon colony in somewhere. The reality is out the window sometimes. But I like it to be explained to me. Yeah, you're just breathing space action right now. So when the source is because of the moon. The moon is artificial. Yes. I know that because like the moon on the source where we at is like artificial. So it's fake. God. It's a spacecraft. Yeah, I'm not 1000% but it's probably just bullshit magic. Yeah. Surface of the moon is a green shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. It's not like I'm being like, oh, like, oh boy, what have they done? Like, oh, that's so stupid. Like, I'm more of like, I'm just intrigued by everything. It's like normal motion, but a bit lighter. You might have explained it somewhere. Maybe. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Maybe our, like, scales are protecting us? But that wouldn't include zero. So... I don't know. You know... I'm thinking it's a warring skill around an ether type thingy. We float an expeller carbon dioxide. Pigeon. It's like, it works because ether. Yeah. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sound of your comrades. There's nothing. That was the ether served, so far you have failed to find any clues as to Daya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Honestly, what I think it's most likely just a because no ether, no shit. You're also, oh my goodness. It just works. Smile. to be on the fucking move, man. I don't know. It's cool.
The chasm has caught your
I'm
attention as
sorry. I absolutely love this shit, but I'm being an asshole. Because I want to know why and how.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look.
That's a good question, actually. I have a lot of like these stupid intrigues of like.
I too sense something here.
Before we did a dungeon. It's stupid. It's a really stupid question. It's most likely because of like, you know, shenanigans. In the in like the snowlands of Garlemald, we had everyone has different clothing, and then we went into the dungeon and everyone had their normal clothing, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Since when did you change? Those are the stupid questions I ask. It's mostly of like, oh yeah, well, we don't really have them as combat buddies in that kind of I don't know. It's funny. I have stupid questions.
This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
No stupid questions.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Well, you nice stupid, you smart. Hey. Wait. Yippee!
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
What a way to. What a change. That's not a lizard, that's a worm. I just played a lot longer than I thought it would. Yep. That's why the blink is so short and the other one and the lizard is so long.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
The eye, so she can see. Of the bullshit of why we're breathing on this moon. No. Should probably like talk about what they're saying, but meh. I wonder if the dragon language is an actual language they made. Didn't speak it.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
They're not in Dragon College. Oh, I didn't invite you to my party, Luda. I'm so... oops.
Sis, ask dear Antar. For war, Maradarn, Alan An. Les el kol an, zdis sorn rum, snar tiamat an.
Tiamat.
Kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, nal stra an.
Nar kal king in eyes. Athan endran esk an. Al kores in hes udlar an. Esk les udan. Ses razat han an. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, I mis head in und. Kis tago, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
We gotta
Now there's a start.
find goals.
What can
Gold?
you tell us?
Gotta look like Vlad, the freshman stream that does like a girl. I don't know that. But interesting.
Skom les sam an, son du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
The red side of the moon complete. Others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you could see to the south. That's a movement, by the way. It's because it's a direct one-for-one reflection of source moon, so it is also artificial. There used to be structures on it like the source along with the iteration of the Watcher, but those are presumably gone now because of the flood of the darkness. Oh. See, I like making the weird questions. And now you know more. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
There were Laportes here as well.
A memoria. But whose?
Who's what guy? Over the Bob? It's Estidian, the Azure Dragoon. I mean, he looks like a Lil. But I don't want to put the Steven stooping that low. He's a fucking crazy man.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
So Regulus must play just like everyone else, which is why I was able to continue the split was done into faction. Just to try and put on a murder just like the others. So etc. Interesting.
Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. But choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others.
It's
Much
zero.
less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
With only a precious few memorias remain who cling into the light, that we could have won her over. I think these two have like consumed each other.
Old friend.
As Void
We have
Sense.
accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here
My theory will stand.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Wait, no,
Another
that's
vision of the past, did
that's a
you?
crystal. So it wouldn't have been.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
It would have been able to like, oh, you're
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me.
What the
As
hell?
a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
We choose one to die.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Taosk in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Uh-oh.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
No.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
What the hell? What the fucking fuck? What the what? What the shit?
Kill him.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Okay. This looks like a really cool trial.
Come, face me.
But I don't know if I have enough time. I need an instant queue. Or else I have to save this for tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. It would be a really, like...
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
It could be a really funny thing of like, you know what? I'll come back tomorrow. Personally, I think I should. I also think I should. If Ray was working an hour later, I would have done it. But Ray is working till 5:15, and I gotta go get her at like 5. Right now it's 4:37. Once we get an insta-queue, once we have like on all stuff. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing this tomorrow. And I would love to have you there, Luna. Because I have a longer stream tomorrow. In technicality, yes. I will have 2 streams going. One in like the time that I've been streaming now-ish. So like for the last like 6 hours. And then after I've eaten food, because I never know when we eat, and I don't know how long it will take. Because stuff. But I'll be always... So yeah, tomorrow I should be here. You start streaming at 4 AM my time? Yes. I know. That's why most likely I will stream early and do some side shit. I'm usually up and done with morning duties. What time is it for you right now? Then 38. So you're 6 hours behind. On me, at least. I mean, hey, I gotta do my Viper quests, I can do my dailies then, I can do my Picturemancer quests, I can level some shit up, so like, I can like for the first few hours, go do some side shit, so don't worry. But I do want you to be there, in all honesty, because this is like your special trial. Or else I would have done it tomorrow morning. Don't wait too long for me? Oh. It's fine. I have what? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 12. We're 12 quests away from Dawn Trail. I don't mind taking a little break and be like, okay, let's go do some side shit for a little bit. I want to get to Dawn Trail by the end of this year, which is a few more days, and I think we'll get it either tomorrow or Tuesday evening. It depends on how I find, because Tuesday is going to be a big work day for me. Let's try a dungeon and one more try before you're done. Yeah. I bet you could do it in one day even. With how I stream these kind of things, I think it'll be 2 days. Like today, 2 days is fair. It's because today was like a like 6 hours of full-on story. And like 30 minutes of side shit because I was waiting for a queue. And normally I don't do that. But I am gonna make a... sense. I make a lot of sense at sometimes. I look unfazed. Either way, devs don't wanna hold you up by being not around, you know? Oh no, you're fine. Again, I'm not putting all of the baskets in like your court, whatever the fucking thing is called. I have some things I actually genuinely want to do. Also, there's more screenshots of the streams. If you guys want to see it in the Discord, it's in Gamer Chat. I have a few more minutes. Because what? I still have Aglea still to do. I think I also have another task somewhere else, but I don't remember what to do. There's a this quest still. I have to do this quest. I have to do these two quests. And there's a lot of like side blue quests I need to go grab. All in due time. I wonder if you'll have an easier time queuing Aglea on Aether DC. Maybe. I wish I could show my face cam right now and show you what a cat is doing. They're underneath the blanket and headbutting it, like trying to like find a way out. Did you do the event yet, by the way? I have not. I think they've just like right now laid down and just got comfy. Oh, nope, they're moving again. Sure, it has a limited emote. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow morning. Who knows? But for now, thank you so much, chat, for joining in today's stream. I fucking adore all of you. I will not be streaming later today. I will be just hanging out, doing some shit. And then tomorrow I'll be doing 2 streams, one in early stream, one in late stream. I enjoy our time together, chat. Love you. Platonically. Not in any weird way. I've had the weird way. I don't want that. That was weird. See you later. Goodbye, chat. Have fun listening to his music a little bit more. Have a good night. Be safe. Be home with us. Something you love and get someone in case you knew all the Gucci and should be doing to your loved ones out. I absolutely adore all of you. Thank you so much for joining. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.